What's going on? How we doing, Mott's again and Preston and Crab Man? Hey, Crab Man, welcome to the stream. So glad you all can make it. I appreciate you liking on your way in too, and I hope you all having a wonderful day. So glad you could join the stream. It is not a Monster Hunter stream. I'm sorry, Mott's again. We're going to be playing the Outer Worlds 2, which Xbox sent me a code for. Very nice of them. And I was having a really nice time playing it on Saturday, so I wanted to play some more today. I actually wanted to stream earlier in the day, but I got busy with things, so I couldn't start until now-ish. What's up, Preston? How you doing? What's up, Ninth? How are you? Hi, Mott's again. I hope everybody's having a nice start to the week. I hope you had a nice weekend. New Chainsaw Man movie was absolute cinema. I've heard it's very good. I'll probably go later this week. Maybe I'll do like a Halloween viewing. I don't have any Halloween plans already, so. Much better today, fortunately. Well, that's good. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man already, Ninth. I didn't want to go during the opening few days, because I didn't want to be in the same theater as anyone who might bark at the screen. So I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait a few days. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I could also play more Outer Worlds, but maybe I'll go tomorrow. But yeah, I've heard good things about it, so I'm excited to see it for myself. Well, I don't have anything else to say. I have no updates to share, so I say we just jump right into it. Last time I played Outer Worlds, you know, a part of the Earth Defense Force, spreading the love of Super Earth, and I kind of fucked up and everything went to shit. So now we're trying to hunt down the person that did that thing that happened, the thing that was not good. I went to the movie yesterday with a friend. It was my third time going to the movies, and it was great. Like, your third time ever going to the movies, or your third time going to see the Chainsaw Man movie? I'm on the wrong... No, I'm not on the wrong scene. My camera's just not on. Also, your hair looks pretty. Thank you, Preston. That's very nice. I'm here ranching my slimes. Are you playing that Slime Rancher too? That's in 1.0 now, right? They're out of early access. Good for them. What's up? What's up, bruh?
I got nothing.
Nice. I like the quippy Moon Man saying hello to you at the beginning of every play session. It's out now. It came out a little bit ago, didn't it? I always commend an early access game coming out of early access. Oh wow, we're getting launched right into the music, huh? Ooh, this song's awesome.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free.
I'm actually going to turn off the radio just for a little bit because I think we have some dialogue to listen to. But don't worry, I'll turn it back on. What are we doing here? All right, we're checking the mental refreshment place for the one guy so he can maybe give me a way into the Vox relay. Locate information on a protector procedure known as mental refreshment. Okay, so they just want to know what it is. Is that true? It's lobotomization. I guess it's not lobotomization because Niles' friend was okay despite getting lobotomized. You know, you don't really come back from that, but he seems to have come back from that. Hey, how you doing? A slab of meat? Don't mind if I do. What's up?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat.
Well, then I'll just kill him. It's all good. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard. I had to make a hallway of chickens and fans because the devs thought my suffering was funny. It is kind of funny though. Are you liking the game compared to the previous one? I think it's a definite improvement over the last one. It's a definite improvement over Outer Worlds 1. I haven't really gotten super deep into it to be able to tell you like how well the mechanics hold up over the long run or how well it's doing writing wise, but I've really enjoyed so far the game. I'm like 6 hours in, so you look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
What in the void is wrong with your arm? Oh, her arm is all veiny. What is up with her arm? What's going on there?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Some dude sent me. Milford Street hired me to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash.
Graft?
I'm sick of it.
Does she have a fake arm? Is she like Godric? Does she have do you have someone else's arm grafted onto her body? If you're referring to ranching, though, this game is far cozier and certainly less waiting around than the first game. I played Slime Rancher 2 when it first like launched into early access, and I thought it was pretty similar to the first one. Is Rancher a tycoon game or Stardew or just farming slimes? It's kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't really say it's too similar to a tycoon or a Stardew type of game. You are kind of just ranching slimes. The name of the game is pretty accurate. I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Does she have a third arm? Gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
It's not that similar. You can start with a drill immediately, and science is a bit more important in this game since you also get to it far quicker. They may have made some changes since I first played it. I also could be remembering wrong, but I remember them being very similar. We gotta remember, keep in mind, I played Slime Rancher 2 when it like first came out into early access, which was like 2-3 years ago at this point. It's like a clicker without clicking. That's a good way to put it, Banana. That's a good way to put it, Crab Man. I think that's fair. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Maybe I can help you out somehow in exchange for I don't know, being cool friends. If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Is it the guy I'm helping out? What's his name? What's up, Bill, the father of capitalism? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've just been playing Risk of Rain 2. I'm trying to hit 1 million damage with the railgunner. I've died 23 times because of the damn glass cannon looter item. Sounds fun. If contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
And this time you got an extra arm to help you out. You've been in this position before.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you
The
around.
feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen?
She already run off?
Like her. Shame she's made this choice.
Man, she got out of here quick. I didn't see her third arm when I walked up to her, and now I want to disrespectfully gaze at it. Ma'am, can you come back so I can disrespectfully gaze at your growth? I'm sure I'll see her later. I feel like she might be a companion. Been writing a book. I'm nearly done with chapter 8. Hey, that's exciting. Congrats. Glad it's going well. They also changed the upgrade system. Looks disrespectfully. I mean, you gotta imagine it's kind of rude, right? Like it's like staring at like a disabled person's malformed limbs. Like, it's not exactly polite. But I'm curious though, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright, boys, let's go. You guys want to get smacked? Fine, I'll smack you. Ain't no problem. That's why I used to put some points into melee weapons. I'm using them a lot more than I expected. Oh. Well, that one's invisible. Oop. Then again, I'm only using them because of a lack of ammo in the early game, which I'm sure will remedy itself. But it is useful for sneak attacks, so buffing melee damage could not be a bad thing. Can I ogle you, Mac? I think you already are, just by the nature of watching this stream, you know? I think that's implicit in like the viewership of a live stream contract. What's the book called and what's it about, if I may ask, Crabman? I'm also kind of curious. What are you working on, Crabman? Tell us about it. I don't know if I've just been missing it, but my observation perk has not come in handy that often. Okay, the door is barred shut on both sides. There might be an entrance from the top then. I think I already killed all the enemies, but we'll find out when I get upstairs, I suppose. Let me eat this. It's called Left in Ruin, and it's about an Earth where all organic life has been wiped out, but before humanity died, they managed to digitize consciousness and then upload it to robots. Love it! Dystopian nightmares, my favorite! Are there any more rats I gotta beat with my stick around here? Because I will. Oh, I'll beat him good. Alert overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria ARC. Print the following past to Euphoria ARC and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. I'll take that. Sure, why not? That might come in useful. Now I have access to Euphoria Coast. Sensors tasks. Field report. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active, unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Sanitized text. Rearward advance successful. 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. It's just a lie. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment to commiserate with the failures of my duties to the Sovereign. So this is just like they just like ran this report through an AI to pep it up a bit. What's up, Green? How you doing? I think the first game it was mainly paying money for the upgrades. Now certain upgrades require unique materials and slime materials. The unique materials are inside crates scattered throughout. I think I remember that being a thing. Think about a lot of cool world building stuff. There's a cult of robotic wizards of sorts. There's also these nests out in the deserts that have these robotic sand beasts. That sounds cool. Original text. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automech last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath this main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request a primary data device they had a mind to. I would likely say nothing if something goes wrong with that automech. I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitized text. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the Bear Dime in new and exciting ways. All right. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now appears he fears nothing, for he has recently broken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for, the Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult, you do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified spratlanger. Matriarch, help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's micro-cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such dramatic change of profession. How terribly interesting. I just realized I want to put the radio back on. Sorry if my slime yammering game is good, but I hate the chicken hallway. No need to apologize. Always glad to hear about some slimy business. Oh, crap. You came out of nowhere, huh? Ah, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Ah, shit, there's another one. Okay, check it out, motherfucker. You're gonna love this slowed down power attack if this has any value at all. I might die. I was trying not to use my heal. I was trying to wait until I could eat food. Every time the radio turns back on, it makes me smile. It's so good. The music is so good, and I love that just all of it is propaganda. It's fantastic. Ooh, short rounds. A lot of hooey. Okay, that's clearly a way up. Guys, they have the yellow marked ledge. No one tell Ray. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. Unsanitized reports. Raptidons are encounter. I gotta turn the radio off so I can read more easily. Sorry. We'll turn it back on. Don't worry. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sports. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Anti-Cleos. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Research team fear devoured by skeleton crabble. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legend of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which are only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Can I fight that? I want to fight the skeleton Crabble. Any discussion on the order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the order, is to be corrected, and its author is to be immediately remanded to the mental refreshment. The tragedy of Horizon Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, not natural at all, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors will be reported for mental refreshment. The war with Anti-Cleos. Any discussion of analysis indicating that the war with Anti-Cleos is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Anti's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Wow, this is just a computer terminal with all of their plans for propaganda. Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Ow! Another one isn't there. Oh! I wish these things would stop dropping from the goddamn roof. Come here, you motherfucker. Ow! He got a couple more scratches off on me before he died, little fucker. I'm gonna die. Oh god, that was very close. I almost let myself get killed by poison. I got my own radio on. You can keep yours off. Alright, I gotta watch out for more of these Raptidons because they are like full health killing me every time I fight them. I'm gonna run out of food soon, so. You guys hear these lyrics? This is Big Tobacco talking about how tobacco is candy.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
There's got to be more Raptidons. Purple Berry Tequila song. It's tobacco from the Two Rivers, the best in the continent, especially the ones from Emmonsfield. Press, are you just making up lore for this game?
Tech for sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's
Ooh,
probably
hidden thing. Ooh, whoa. That's a crazy thing to find with my observation perk. A whole ass hidden room.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
The cigarettes are making fun of vapes. There's literally bubblegum flavored cigarettes you can sell as junk. Oh, I love it. $300 cartridges. 300 bits. Let's go. I feel like a Twitch streamer. Thanks for the 300 bits. Love to stay, but my bed calls. Good night, lovely people. Appreciate you, bruh. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Infantry crap. 40 cap. 40%
Get you going in the morning.
city rate drain. What other? I found another hat just now. What does my hat do? Gain a bonus to damage resistance, scaling with total bits held. Honestly, that one seems kind of overpowered. Probably shouldn't hold on to that for long. But it's funny looking. 15% magazine size. Toxicity drain. Toxicity drain.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Administrator's reports. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said administrator will be met with severe consequences. I'm going to do it anyway. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print to cartridge. That must be useful somehow. Oh, that's what I needed for my guy. By direction of the console, following a revised decrees of the console. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Do not spread word that the sovereign is lenient. They gotta know they're being oppressed. Wait, there aren't even berries in tequila? There is in this tequila. Artificial berries made of healthy substances. The console reminds us to observe math with suspicion. Do not, if you see a plus sign anywhere, run for the hills. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed during doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. Then it's not tequila. Green does not understand this hyper-capitalist society that Outer Worlds takes place in. If they say it's tequila, then it's tequila. Auntie's never wrong. The console's revised doctrine regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken betoken anti-order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. They broke up. Okay. Well, that was fun. I had a nice time beating up those lizards. Do I have any other quests I can do while I'm out? This is on the other side of the island, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do in this general area at the moment. But I did get a key that should be useful here later. Huh? What's up, Mac? How you doing? I finished your Golden Combo video a few days ago. Another banger added to the list. Great job. Well, thank you, Jay. I really appreciate that. I'm doing just swell. How are you? Golden Convoy videos are so far in the running to dethrone Chanceman as my favorite Mac videos. Well, thanks, Skippy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm personally extremely proud of them. I think they're some of my best work, if not my best work. There's a little motherfucker right there. You see him? I can't take him with my gun? I feel like a pussy. Never mind, I can. I'm a legend. The hell was that sound? Oh, it's probably the goo coming out of that thing wearing off. Man, I really need to watch the Conway video, but somehow every time I set aside time to watch it, Max streaming around that time. Well, that's very unfortunate. Watch the stream while watching the video. And you can live ask me questions about it. By the way, just for the record, for anyone who's curious about it, on Saturday, doing a Patreon only stream, we're going to do a behind the scenes stream for Golden Convoy Part 1, where I'll talk about a lot of the planning and thinking that went into the video, as well as, you know, showing off how I did certain things. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, Patreon's just $5 a month. Can I jump it? Yes! Is there a shooting range around here? There sure is.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Can I have this ammo? Thanks. Let me step in front of your gun. How you doing? Did you hit the thing?
Stop blaming the wind.
Nice unibrow. That's sick. Are they not going to shoot while I'm in front of them? No, they sure won't. Is it on the Discord? I think my access was removed for some reason. Not sure why. You might want to check if your Patreon account is still connected to Discord. Could be something weird with that. Could be payment got declined and your membership lapsed. I'm not sure. But the behind the scenes stream will be just an unlisted YouTube stream, which I'll post a link for the day of the stream. Nizuko is still your funniest video, and it'll be very hard to dethrone that one. The thing is, too, I would love to make another video in that same vein, but I feel like it's going to be hard to find a subject that is that ridiculous. Like, Nizuko was really special in terms of just how absurd it was. Charged machine pistol. Triple burst firing mechanism. Current inventory.
The Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The art director found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Effects. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. So when I'm crouching, my knees just are so loud that enemies can hear them from 10 meters away. God, I really want to take that because plus 50% crouch speed is great, but if I'm trying to do a stealth build, having noisy knees ain't gonna cut it. How do I link the Patreon to the Discord? Pretty sure Skippy added me to do it last time. I can't help you with that right now, but if you just look it up, there should be a pretty easy guide for how to do it on Patreon itself. Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violation of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. Employees earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested areas of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Maybe I'll need that for a quest or something. Lockpicking 5, damn. Maybe a video on Rent a Girlfriend when it finishes. My friend described it as the best trash he's ever watched. I was thinking like I feel like it's it might be too niche for me to talk about it right now, but I was thinking like there's a manga running in Jump right now called Hima 10, which is kind of funny. It's weirdly in some ways almost like a second coming of Nisekoi. Like some of the plot points are very similar, as well as like the general relationship between characters. So I was thinking if it like got an anime or something, I might be able to talk about that one in a similar way. But to be fair, like Hima 10 is not like nearly as bad as Nisekoi. Like it is genuinely cute and it has its like good writing moments. It's just like shares some plot elements that are alarmingly similar. Got a really funny flaw for skipping dialogue. I wish, like, I want to take a flaw. I want to take some flaw at some point, but like all of them so far have like the downsides just haven't been worth it. Like 50% crouch speed, that's huge. That'd be great, but like the amount of noise you'd make doing it would almost defeat having that. It'd be nice if I could get a flaw that has a downside that doesn't like directly combat my desired play style. What about that gun I picked up? 17 damage compared to mine does 24, but this one's triple shot, triple burst fire, which I don't even like. I can't break down this stuff just in my inventory anymore, but I know Niles can. Taking a couple so far. I'm hoping to find some that I want to use, that I'm okay with taking the downsides for.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
Is it because I've been listening to the radio?
Need something, Commander?
Is there going to be a flaw for listening to the radio a lot?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's break down some of these guns that are going to be less valuable to sell. I want that biomass pistol. I just don't have a lot of biomass yet to use with it. I'm not going to use the heavy armor. Wait, is it? It's not worth much. I'll just break it down. I feel like a lot of this stuff is, even the like higher rarity stuff is not worth that much money. It might be better to just break everything down and make better use of it. I like that they're given to you based on your in-game behavior. I love that. It's honestly a phenomenal system. Like definitely one of the wins for Outer Worlds. Like it's huge. Not saying I am, but how would you feel if I left stream to read Dune? I mean, you could have just been like, okay, I'm going to lurk. I'm going to keep this on in the background while I go masturbate or something, and I wouldn't even know, you know? You should do an all flaw run where you take every flaw. Now, that would be quite something. Can I upgrade his shit yet? No, not yet. Oh, that's right. You find like upgrade kits by doing their quests. That's what they said. Why would I masturbate to Dune? Because Paul is an intimidating and commanding character. Oh, you can craft more mag picks. Isn't he like 15? Is he? I don't remember. If he is, I didn't remember. I was thinking about Timothy Chalamet. Think about Tim Chamomile. Compact runs 100 of them for 3 black powder and 12 scrap. Jesus. I feel like breaking down stuff is better just to like have more crafting materials rather than selling it. Like it's almost more valuable for that alone. The skipping dialogue one gives me plus 50% experience earns, but all my dialogue choices are on a 15-second timer, and if it runs out, a random option is chosen. See, I think I would take that. I guess like probably just besides like the rarest of the rare guns, it's probably not even worth selling stuff. At least it's not this early on. It's only fucked me once and it was a really important decision. Get flawed, idiot. Let me turn off the radio just before I go talk to this guy.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn
Where's
hard
your extra
to extend
arm?
a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been
Oh.
necessary had you completed your task in a
Oh yeah, that thing's not going to be useful, is it?
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses.
Ooh.
How about that?
Yeah.
My, such a
Now, I understand why she's not into the third arm now. That thing's not going to be useful for much.
list of inadequacies, hmm?
And her other arm is all fucked up too. Well, sucks.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
What's up, Craytona? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. Secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits. As a
Hey,
compliment.
thanks.
May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Required info discovered. The info that she gave me? Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Should I play nice or just go full send, like fuck this corporate world? I feel like my character is kind of a fuck this corporate world thing.
That's
Forget him.
surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie?
I was right. I bet she is a companion.
If she were unemployed, I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others. Haha, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment.
But it's funny.
Is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hell yeah.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on.
I want his
The
hat.
acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I mean, you helped that one scientist, Auntie's choice guy, then killed him. I helped him because I felt like helping his people was the right thing to do. You know, letting them all be overly agitated, crazed motherfuckers because of his weird experiments is like not very kosher. But he was an asshole. He was undoubtedly a dick. So like as soon as I was done helping him, yes, I killed him because he sucked. His people didn't deserve that. He did. I'm trying to figure out the way I'm role playing my character here. I'm thinking, you know, just I'm kind of like all for myself. Fuck the corporations. Fuck the cult. I'll work with them if they'll pay me, but I'm definitely not going to suck them off. I have a pretty thick skull. It has to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
I accept one task, you try to give me another. Find some other back to break. It does kind of sound like he's going back on his deal. He said if I got him the mental refresher stuff, he'd get me into the relay station. There was no discussion of a second step. Find some other back to break.
I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
What about getting into the relay station? You were supposed to help me out with that. You're just not going to do that? I can't call him out for that? Another point into sneak. What do I want to put a point into next? Again, I don't want to spread myself too thin. I feel like I got to pick out like a few key skills that I want to really level up. So sneak and observation are obviously huge. Those are going to be kind of our main skills going through this, because my goal is gunslinger, stealthily taking everything down in one shot. So weak spot damage and sneaking, those are huge. Melee is going to be huge as well for those situations where a sneak attack is going to be better than a sneak headshot. I want lockpicking and hacking to get into places I ain't supposed to be. Let's just, for this level, just put another point into sneak and observation each. Speech is useful. Speech is definitely useful. Speech is definitely good. I like the speech isn't overpowered like it is in most RPGs. I like that I've seen, I feel like, a pretty even spread of the utility of all of the skills so far. Like, there's been a lot of situations where I haven't been able to choose a dialogue choice because I don't have medical or hacking or science or whatever. But observations come in handy a lot, as has speech so far, each. Nils. Do I turn Niles into a tank? I think so. Let's make him a tank.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Can I not actually speak to him about the extra work or whatever? You were supposed to get me into the Vox relay.
What's on your mind?
Is he just not going to do that now? Because I told him I didn't want to do that extra thing for him. So he went back on his word. The hell? What do you mean, good job, Mac? All I did was call him out on his shit. I didn't do anything wrong here.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself.
Welcome aboard.
Fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Fuck Auntie's Choice. Why would you want to? Why are you all teeth chattering in the chat? Well, why?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
You're sipping the propaganda drink, bro. You don't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever?
They ain't the protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it.
Man, she's been propagandized
If you have
hard.
more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. You have a
Had a
deal.
feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us. After you.
So I've got 2 companions with me now. See, I don't like to have 2 companions. 2 companions feels like too much. One is just fine. So I'm thinking she might need to head back to the ship for a little bit while I focus on finishing Niles' stuff. And then we can hang out with her maybe. Or maybe I hang out with her first. I mean, her thing is right here. Face orange, biting nails.
What's on your mind?
So did I just like fuck myself out of having a way into the Vox Elite relay with him by not wanting to do the second task? He said I could come back and talk to him about it. Now he doesn't want to talk about it. And I still think it's bullshit that I can't call him out for lying. I'm curious about Inez's deal. I'm guessing her story arc or character arc is going to be about like helping her work through the mind control that's got her believing Auntie Cleo's is like a good place to work. But it'd be cool if I could help her grow. I know she probably wants to get rid of it, but it'd be cool if I could help her grow her third arm into something useful instead of just being this gross chicken leg hanging off of her shoulder blade. Sure, I have some junk I can sell. Smoke grenade. Do we have more of those noise makers? Oh, recipes. Biomass canisters, shells, short rounds, shock rods, biomass grenade. I should probably take... I definitely need short rounds. Let me take that. Let me take that recipe. I want the biomass container 2. That'll be good for now. Niles! I have crafting for you to do.
Sure hope Val isn't missing to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Biomass container takes a lot of crude biomass to make. Makes sense. What about short rounds? Short rounds take a lot of black powder and a lot of scrap metal. I could make 2 stacks right now, which would be nice. Maybe the real Outer Worlds were the orange faces that bit their nails along the way. Let's see. I think I'm probably not going to worry about types of ammo that I don't have readily available until I unlock a 3rd slot. I'll focus on using compact rounds since those are the most readily available at the moment. What kind of skills does she have? Her ability... Failed graft. Inez's graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. Ah! Must be something you unlock along the way. Or maybe she's just kind of useless. I like her armor. I like the colors. Is that the rookie's reward? The rookie's reward, what do you mean? Combat drugs. Inez has a set of drugs on her body that helps to regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. She's a drug addict! That must be what the green and blue are. Gun in your inventory. Rookie's reward. I don't know what you're referring to. Hello, Mac. I got back from rewatching Chainsaw Man in the theater. I loved it better than the first time. Hey, glad to hear that, Q-Rem. Her armor looks like if Concord actually had cohesion. That's a fair assessment. It is very Concord palette. Unlicensed chemist. While Inez is in the party, the amount of inhaler charge you receive from drugs is increased. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's a deluxe edition thing. Are you talking about this thing? This premium SMG? Yeah, it gives me money when I kill people. Field medicine. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. or surgical strike. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon's shots will periodically stun her target. I'm going to use her to support me instead of giving her better skills for herself. Well, I guess I just can't work with that guy anymore. Let's go talk to Ethel Tinsley, since they happen to be nearby. On the chat, Devil, I torment streamers in their sleep with phantom backseating. Do people sleep in this town? What time is it? That's not what I meant to do. There's not a weight mechanic, is there? I think Outer Worlds 2 might not account for time much. So I think it's like the middle of the night and no one's in bed. Oh, Ethel. I walked by them before, I think. No, never mind. I have not been in this building. I was thinking of a different building. Oh, they have a pet creature. What's up, Copernicus? How you doing, bro? Capitalism never sleeps. Hello.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh,
He seems chill. You look like the one who doesn't like being startled.
Like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it?
Bill has never slept in his
Still
entire
trying to
life,
work
Preston.
through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so
She a
I shall be pleased. For
previous protectorate. Do contracts mean something different from where you're from?
Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
Bill doesn't get to take it off. He doesn't have permission from his master. Got Haagen-Dazs ice cream with a turnover variety pack. That sounds wonderful. If you're planning on dissecting Copernicus, I'm out. Could you get in trouble for helping us?
I'm using my own funds and the equipment allotted to me for my Raptidons. As far as our leadership is concerned, this work remains firmly in my past. I prefer it that way. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Why did she even take the baby arm anyway? Did she... Okay, she was like part of like a pioneered program, right? Like they didn't know it was going to just be a useless little appendage. I wonder if there's a space devil because people do have the fear of space. Anytime anybody has a question about whether or not there's an X-devil in Chainsaw Man, just remember that the first chapter opened with a tomato devil. If there's a tomato devil, then there's probably a devil for everything that one could possibly fear. If there's a tomato devil, there's definitely a space devil. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else Auntie's choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation.
scared
but I
of
do
you.
care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton.
The skeleton crabble again.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Compatible beast. This sounds like a bad animation. I hope the quest line is just the doctor continually trying to inject strange creature DNA into Inez, and Inez getting further mutated. Like there's a great episode of Futurama where Dr. Zoidberg keeps trying to fix people but just keeps fucking them up even worse than before. That's what I want to see happen. And the second candidate.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the
Reading
island, as I
comprehension
understand it.
discourse,
She
devil.
was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
As it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox
I
Relay.
suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's
In
cave.
sim discourse,
The
devil
protectorate often
too.
build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. See, this is exactly what I was wondering about. Facing a graft with another graft. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work.
Taking pride in your work
Quiet one
and,
or
you
go
know,
to these
your
walls.
work working
Return
are
here
two different
straightway,
things.
And we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. Okay, so Inez, for her quest line, I need to kill 2 bosses, basically. So we're gonna, I think, hold off on doing that until we've had some time to do the other side quest. So I'm gonna send her back to the ship for now. Even though I want to hang out with her, I prefer to just keep it down
There's
to
a
one
beast out there
companion.
just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, go back to the ship. We'll talk later. I can change my mind. Go back to Auntie's choice. Back to the ship. I can take it from here.
If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Whoa, she moves fast. All right, Niles. You and me. Let's go try to figure out. Let's go try to save your friends. Save Subversive. That's his thing, yeah? Yeah, it is. Can I cross this bridge over here? And I shouldn't have brought up this, like, there's a devil for everything concept. Every time I forgot. It's been a while since we talked about this, so I forgot that when I do, everyone just starts spamming everything they can think of.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important?
turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bits, Highlander. Now's the time.
Is there a way to pass time? I don't know if there is. It doesn't seem like there's a reason to. People seem to stay awake forever in this world. How's your Witcher grading going? I'm what, halfway through book 9? Liking it a lot. Are these guys friendly, do you think? So you shouldn't have any reason to fight with me. Is there a battlefield going on here? Is this why it's hard to reach the Vox relay? Because there's a heavily guarded checkpoint where people get shot at? If so, that makes sense.
Take a look at those corpses they've got struck. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
You okay? He's okay. Is this like the anti-masturbation cross? Are they just trying to stop them from touching themselves? Can I chat with them, or are they just going to shoot on sight?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
It's chill. Everything's chill.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm fairly certain that the cockroach devils appeared in the manga. It was the first devil that Denji killed in part 2, and one of the coolest sets of fight panels in the entire series. You seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
You stayed from the paradigm, but you and I have not. Let's help each other. Ooh, can I try to convince them to let me through? I can pretend that I'm one of them.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the sovereign's justice?
Yeah, totally.
Remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Maybe it's worth it even if they're not deserving. You know, we got shit to do. Who are these traitors you're after? The I really want to read The Witcher, but I'm being forced by myself to read Red Rising because I gave my word. Hey, you know, there's no rush. Get to it when you get to it. It's a good video. That's all you need to know.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us, so Such treachery is unconscionable.
Damn her! Who's next on the
The
list?
second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Interesting. I really want to ask this, but I don't want to piss her off. Because it really does sound like her problem is, at least with her cousin, her problem is that he didn't die during the invasion. Doesn't mean he didn't fight, just that he didn't die. I'm also being made to watch Big Mouth by my partner. That's awful. Why would they make you watch that? They don't like it, do they? If they like Big Mouth, that's a valid reason to break it off with them. You know that, right? Like, that's fair. No one would look down on you for that. Shouldn't you hang yourself?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. I am through justifying myself. Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. So I can turn in a couple people who I don't necessarily think did anything wrong to get across the bridge. That's one way to get up to the north. I'm seeing what looks like a few options, but I'm guessing this bridge is going to be the main way. What's going on this way? Let's go find out. They do like it. Oh! There's mines. Well, I can see them with my observation perk, thankfully. Can I, like, disarm them or anything? I probably need engineering for that. Or explosives 3. Okay. Thank God for observation. Oh my God, there's a lot of them. No need to blow up. We're chill. Oh, boy, I might be a little trapped here. I'll suffer through Big Mouth. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it sure is, Lamau. They do like it. So, when can we find? When are you gonna let us know that you broke it off? When can we expect that to happen? Are you gonna take him out somewhere nice and try to do it like a gentle, nice way? Oh. I see. Is this a stairway down into the trenches? Was this filled with the gas? I thought I saw gas down here. Oh yeah, the trenches are a bit gassed out.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Bro, it's full of gas. What do you mean? I mean, I guess like we could, but it's... Oh, that's what he meant. Hello. He didn't mean going through the gas. Okay, so I can just try to sneak through the checkpoint. That is an option here. Might not be the easiest thing to do on Earth. There's a lot of people around here. This guy's kind of a problem for me. Can I take him out with my... I can take him out. I'm not sure if I would, like, be breaking a law or losing reputation or whatever. Is this other guy gonna see me if I kill this dude? We're about to find out. Uh-oh, I think someone might have noticed that. No, it seems to be chill, actually. We seem to be fine. Armory key? Fuck. I can't pickpocket the armory key off of anybody, can I? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No one here.
Huh. Guess not.
I'm not going to be able to clamber over this counter quietly, am I? That's not going to be an option.
Huh?
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Merit study?
No one's here.
Right. Back to it.
Oh my god, he actually lost me. Oh, oh fuck.
Huh. Back to it.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. How did that dude lose me? Bro does not have object permanence. The invisibility is something you like hell, Mack. Oh, you're right. I do have invisibility. I forgot about that. Okay, that does explain it. I forgot I picked up that perk. Cadet Osmond's datapad. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. The enemy set up a camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town, or is this some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope we will be so foolish as to rush them out in the open? I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teaching. I can only hope they may continue to guide and teach me. I just remembered I have an ability to dispose of corpses, and I should use that right now on that guy I killed. Bye-bye. You're goo now. Get gooed, idiot. No, I've never killed anybody. And if anybody asks if I ever killed anybody, then I would ask them to provide proof that I did that. Like a body or something. Just any evidence at all, really. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I have the entire camp on alert now, and I'm really gonna fuck up my reputation if I do this. That's the wrong... Should I just reload? I don't like reloading, but I think I should reload. I don't want to go this route. Okay, that was kind of a test. There was something I needed to test there. I wasn't sure. Genuinely, I wasn't sure if my sneak attacks made sound. It makes sense that it does. Like, I kind of just beat that guy over the head with a baseball bat, essentially. But I had to check. Get good. You should consider pre-recording streams and simulating chat interactions. It's a great alibi. That's a good point. What's up, CL? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way, and I appreciate that. I thought that guy was going to go sit down again. I was going to try to sneak into that room behind him because I feel like that terminal might be valuable to me somehow. I might be able to get away with killing him here. I don't know how far the sound travels, but... Oh, yeah. Get good! Oh, shit. There we go. Guys, the goo gun is great. They might wonder what the goo is, but they won't know that it was at one time a body. They'll never suspect that. Goo! It's goo time! Everybody in the chat say, it's goo time! Get that chat engagement up. Everyone say, it's goo time! No, no, it's not gooning time. It's goo time. Lower bridge. Is the bridge... Oh. Is this gonna, like, activate all the enemies in the area?
Anyone care to answer? No? Then we've been breached. You, hold position on the bridge. You two, investigate the
Oh, shit.
room. Do not let the intruder flee.
Okay, okay, this is fine. No, this is fine. They're gonna come investigate the control room. There's only one entrance to the control room, and it's that door. So if we hide around this side... I can catch them when they come up. Unless no one's actually coming. I'm not seeing anybody on my radar. Niles, can you leave the damn door? Alright, whatever, buddy. Is the bridge still down? Is this the only control lever for the bridge? The bridge is still down. Is anybody actually coming to investigate? I would hope so. I hope they don't... I hope it's not just some voice line. Maybe you know what? I might have killed the guys who are supposed to check on the control room. I might have gooed them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Weblands. I think I gooed the guys that were supposed to check on that. So there's not really much they can do about it. Good! I turned them into goo! Private logs. Do not proceed if you are not Senior Warden Wayne Trout. Maybe you should ask for a password. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings. I already read this one. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Anti at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zeranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Anti didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. That's deep. Still gooning even though he has a partner. What a legend. I'm going to go goon and sleep. Good night. Appreciate you, Preston. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. An unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zeranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osman as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of Zeranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. It's kind of fucked up. Messages. To the Warden from Consul Emery. To all patriots of Paradise Island, firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up our defenses at the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancements. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate. For when we strike, we shall prevail. We shall prevail. In the name of the matriarch, Consul Emery Thoreau. Walter, put your terminals away, Walter. Mike would read the terminals. He's an information gatherer. To the Warden from Brigadier Montelli. Devout Warden, too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates and have all been strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not called from your ranks, it will spread and lead to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Now act upon it. Man, these guys love punishing people. Protectorate's Dom. It's a proven fact. Okay, so there's a couple of options for how you can get past this checkpoint. You can either help them out by killing people who probably don't deserve it, or you can lower the bridge, like I did. And I like that. I like there's a couple routes to success here. I don't think I can get away with killing these two guys. I don't have a silenced gun, even if I could kill them in one shot. I'm going to find the key on one of them or something, but they probably don't have it. It'd probably be someone more important. I always appreciate when games give me a couple of options for getting past an obstacle. The more, the better. Precious few soldiers watching these ramparts, I must say. By precious few, I mean basically none. I know these guys might see me through... Oh, there's a turret there. I'm probably not going to be able to sneak past that turret while I'm up here. I couldn't shoot it, could I? No, I can't do enough damage that way. I might be able to get that guy. I don't really have a reason to, but like if I can get away with it, then why not, you know? That's just XP. You're just XP to me. You're XP and goo. Goo! Are these outhouses? They are outhouses. Why was bro inspecting the outhouse? Bro died doing what he loved. Expecting outhouses and turning into goo. Is this game fun? I've heard both. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think they made some real improvements over Outer Worlds 1. Someone's noticing me. Where does this ladder lead from? Or to? How can I climb on this ladder? Oh, is it the underside of the bridge? Ooh, a more incognito location to travel through. I gotta upgrade my lockpicking skill. Lockpicking 1 is not useful for much. I have not been able to pick a single lock since I got lockpicking 1, because everything needs like lockpicking 4 or 5. You really gotta commit to the lockpicking lifestyle if you want to lockpick. So let's see, you can just go over the bridge. Oh shit. Of course, the risk being that it's very open. So I like that there's an underside to the bridge that you can use instead. Is there a guy over there? No, I'm seeing things. Better than Cyberpunk? I don't know. Cyberpunk's a pretty special game. But I think Outer Worlds and Cyberpunk are trying to accomplish different things. Don't fall for his propaganda. Soon Mack will be hosting his own radio station with original music and all. Thanks for reminding me about the radio station. I haven't been playing music for a while.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
Niles, do you need to talk? Like, is everything okay? I know it's been a hard 10 years. Do you need someone to talk to about it? Jesus. Just gonna drop that on me out of nowhere, man. He does have a speech bubble above his head. Yeah, but it won't go away. But how can the games be different in any capacity if they're both first person? Don't worry, Scout. I'm 27 and I also feel like a raisin, so we're all there. Wait, did I fail that quest? Is it still an option? Okay, I guess I failed those quests. What about... Okay, I can still get the auto mechanical parts. Unguarded drainage pipe leading into the Vox relay station from nearby cave. No, I didn't mean to put both points into that. You're good. Botched quests have their own category. Can they still be done?
And now, a word from our
Completed.
sponsors.
Mentioned.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is
I don't see
responsible
him.
for dumping several pounds of
Seems like I
dander
can't
into
do
the
it
local
anymore.
atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding
Every
coastal
first person game is simply a
settlements and
derivative of
other
Minecraft.
flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe
Botch
for
goes below
donkey-eyed,
completed.
goop-lung,
I don't see it. There's nothing down here.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's
I think I might have just
Mulcent.
failed that quest by
Use full release from Arcadian
circumventing the
foundations of all
checkpoint.
kinds. Use Falderall
Which is fine.
qualifying demulcent.
I didn't think I would really feel good about doing it anyway.
Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're
Is there anybody at this on this side of the bridge? I guess it would make sense if they're so short-handed that they're all on the other side of the bridge, protecting the part that matters, but... Bridge Armory key card! Oh, guys, I can get into the armory. What is this? This is uranium refilling station. Attempt to fill grenades. Oh, I don't have a good enough science. Silenced repeating rifle. Silenced gun? Is this silenced? It's got a 390% stealth multiplier. Hell yeah. Okay, I found a silenced gun finally. I still have some points here. I don't want to put points into. Should I just keep blasting sneak? Let's get some more lockpicks since I was just thinking about that. Fortnite come out in 1940. What perks do we have that I don't already have? I've seen that one. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and having their face shown. I kind of like that. I don't really want to take that away. Additional perks. Oh, yeah, okay. Gaining the ability pickpocket would be nice. Brand enthusiast. I already read that one. I wish I felt like the perks were more interesting or had a bigger effect. Maybe they will at like higher levels, but they feel pretty minor, and a lot of them just feel like it's like whatever. I couldn't care less about having it. Let's take pickpocket. I still can't take out turrets though.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Okay, so I got the key card for the armory. I gotta go back for that.
It's Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
World War 1 is a derivative of Fortnite. I'm just thinking, like, with my 25% crouch perk, if I had taken the 50% increased crouch, would I be able to crouch walk faster than normal walk? Because that would be one interesting playthrough if I could.
Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very
Can I get in here? No, that's full-on lockpick. I thought that might need a key for that.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave.
Does my distance to the target impact my damage at all? I just can't kill these guys. Maybe I'm in like a high level area or something. I'm struggling to find enemies that I can kill with sneak attacks with guns. Do you think I could get this guy? It'd be nice if I could, but his friends are awfully close by. As long as I can goo him, it's all good. Goo! There, no one will ever know what happened to this guy. Yeah. It does seem like maybe the stealth build is more focused on melee kills, which is not what I was aiming for, but I'll still work towards making it possible to headshot enemies. Come on now, let's get in. I don't want you opening the door after I close it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, whatever. Explosive grenades, helmets, spaldered uniform. That's a nice looking gun. Shock machine gun. I found quite a few shock rods so far. Bomb suit. It's heavy armor, damn. Sweet. I suppose now I think about it, I might be able to use my distraction. Do I have the distraction things equipped right now? Distraction device. Yes, I do. I've got more of them than I thought. I could use the distraction device to get that guy out of the way while I take out his friend. I don't really have a reason to. I'm kind of just on a killing spree here. It's like free XP and all. Oh, the area effect is so large, I'm afraid I'm going to get this guy after all, without meaning to. Seems likely. Let's try it.
Some illustration is in order. There, found you.
Nice find. You fucking dumbass. Boom! Pickpocket. Does it take 3 seconds? Okay, something. So it takes 3 seconds to pickpocket. Is there any chance I'll get noticed? There doesn't seem to be. Go! I love gooing these dudes. I know there's turrets out here that I gotta watch out for. Right there, in fact. Christ. Will you look the other way, please? Thank you.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I wonder, the damage I'm seeing... The damage I'm seeing seems to be based on, like, if I hit them anywhere. So let's just do a test run here. Will the damage increase if I were to hit him in the head? I'm not sure if I got a headshot just now. I'm trying to figure out if I could be getting stealth kills with a gun if I just have decent aim. That's the wrong device. I can work with it that way. I can use slowed time to get 2 shots off on him. No one will ever notice. What are you doing? Wasting time on the clock? Oh, shit. Is that Turk gonna see me kill this dude? I'll wait for them to walk the other way. I like to imagine that everyone hears the radio but just pretends not to notice Mack walking by because they don't want to bother him. It's like when you walk past a girl who's clearly got her AirPods in. Like, she doesn't want to be bothered. You're gonna leave her alone. Of course you're gonna leave her alone, because you're not an asshole. You got nothing to worry about, Scout. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. So it seems like, based on my quick test a minute ago, it seems like maybe enemies don't necessarily, like, immediately know where you are if you hit them with a stealth shot. Which is great. They still have to figure out where I am, and then, like, that means that gives me time to react if they don't die. So let's test it on this turret now. That's not what I meant to do. Detected by whom? So by doing that, I can get away with killing people more than I thought. God, the music in this game is sick. I'm not sure if I could get away with killing this one without someone catching on, just because it'll be so loud when it explodes.
You to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This
I'm about to clear out this whole base.
Under only one circumstance,
They love the goo.
Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view. Seen in no news station. What's the story?
Get good, idiot!
Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life.
Something I like about this game is how I haven't found a forever gun yet.
The go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle. He's entirely involved in their whole totalitarian operation.
I hope I'm getting XP for. Well, I guess it would say on screen if I was getting XP for pickpocketing enemies.
Is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle.
Ooh.
When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different. Tonally.
See, this will definitely end her quest, you know, if I murder her. I think I'll leave her alive. I don't really want her gun. Otherwise, I might. I killed all of her boys, so she's all by herself in this little checkpoint now. Oh, you don't have anything, do you? See, now there's no reason for me to worry about going over the bridge. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I basically own this place. I completed a silent massacre of this outpost. It really does bother me in Fallout how there's only one song from like 120 years before the apocalypse. It's an interesting choice how no one in the Fallout universe has ever figured out how to play old Earth instruments. You know, it's not like making music is like one of the most universal of human traits that they did all over every society across all of time. Access granted. Do I have access to this area now? Is it because I killed everybody or because I picked up a pass key? I think I might have pickpocketed a pass key off that lady. I thought I just picked up an armory key, but this keycard grants access to the bridge of this Reverend's high security armory room. No? Apparently I'm allowed to be here. Is it because everyone is dead and they can't stop me anymore? Is it because everyone is goo? It's not that there's no post-apocalyptic music, it's the fact that there's no music from the 2040s and the world got nuked in 2077. That's true, too. Well, that was a fun jaunt. I had some fun turning people into goo. I found a silenced rifle that would come in quite handy, I'm sure. A couple Protectorate dudes over here. Don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're about to execute somebody?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you!
I'm gonna need a different gun for this. I can get one of them with a sneak attack, but the rest of them are gonna notice me.
He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the Sovereign.
I'm detected?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by
that
dying
guy?
with a modicum of dignity.
Alright, fuck it. You're welcome.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Can I just eat this out of the... Yeah.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Fled from
You're
where?
most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what
The
happened?
commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Oblivious individual in the Protectorate? You don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
Sorry, checking messages real quick.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Andy's chemical.
What's your plan
I
now?
was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
I'm gonna switch radio stations for a bit, I think. He left some equipment on the bridge. Is that what he said? Van-braced uniform. Ooh, a revolver. With some shock power. Does he use shock ammo? No, it still uses short rounds. I need more short rounds. So many of the weapons that I want to use short rounds. I also need the third weapon slot. That would be a big help. Because right now I don't have enough short rounds to justify using my silenced rifle for anything other than stealth attacks. But I don't have enough. Quick slots to swap to a pistol if I'm not using this. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. So that was in reference to the guy I just saved, I think. This area looks really nice, by the way. Actually, if anything... No, I'll keep the rifle out. Because the ideal is that I'll, like, come across enemies that I can hit. Oh. Is this the entrance to the Vox Relay? Or is this where I need to go to save people? It is. Okay.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are.
Well, time to wipe out another base full of people, huh? You weren't gonna notice you being gone. Goo him! Goo him before I get noticed! Wrong button. There we go. Whew. Ooh, that's a nice looking repeating rifle. So are the yellow ones, that's like legendary rarity. I thought they were unique weapons. This one does seem to have something special about it. Significantly higher damage. If If I could get a silenced mod on it, that could be killer.
Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times. From
Yellow is unique. Okay, so it's uniquely powerful marksman rifle, I guess.
The sovereign provides the system.
Oh no. Oh no, the pickpocket sound is glitching. Oh no, I need to pickpocket somebody so it stops doing that. Quick! You! Are you gonna stand still long enough for me to pickpocket you? Or are you gonna be moving around? Oh no, it's just doubling up. Shit. Oh, nope, it went away. Box landing pad storage key. That sounds useful. Thank you! Oh shit. Wrong button. There's only one guy that I left alive. Oh, he's kind of beefy though. I'm gonna switch weapons. Mid-combat, no less.
You think too much.
Flaw, fiddly fingers, pickpocket sound will keep playing until you complete a pickpocket. It's a brutal thing to ask someone before you kill them. I just wanted to make sure. And you know, this base does seem to be clear, but just for good measure, get gold! Get gold! How do you feel? Tall lift. It's coming from below? It is. Okay, so all the other weapons are unique, so it does seem like... Huh? Wait a minute. This one has a yellow banner on top, which is hidden by my camera, but this one has a yellow banner on top, but it's not yellow in the inventory screen. This trip blade is also yellow. Is it just glitching and showing me that everything is yellow? It is. It's just glitching and showing me that every weapon is yellow. Okay. Cool. We'll just ignore that then. This seems like an improvement. No, it isn't an improvement on my stick. The stick is just slow, but it's good for sneak attacks because it deals a lot of damage. Can I get into this ship? I'm gonna reload the game real quick and see if that fixes it showing every weapon is unique. And you look fancy beating people to death in the fancy hat. I look fancy beating people to death with a stick with a top hat on it. Doesn't get much better than that. Station available. Oh, I'm already looking at it. Okay, it's not glitching anymore.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every
So my silenced repeating rifle does noticeably less damage than a normal repeating rifle, which is interesting.
Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this
Silences shots and increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. Okay, yeah, so it's got a 424% stealth multiplier, but its normal damage is not great. That's fair. That makes sense.
Such as the Vox Relay communications platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against
We're
such
friends, don't worry.
Surely.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember.
Still pissed I can't get Yostigote? Why not?
We're your ticket
No
out of this hot
PS5?
box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help.
He's a necromancer? What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Well, we're getting you out of here, so don't worry about that. You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess.
Then you're lucky.
Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Aren't you forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding you a way out of this pen.
I already have a key, it's cool.
But I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
025 Ooh. I'm pissed I can't play Divinity Dragon Commander because for some reason a bunch of my Steam games won't launch. I might want to look into that. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You're Niles. What do you think about this nonsense?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Do it if you can. I could care less what happens to you. Sabotage the
Yes,
transport.
Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision.
What's up, Gombach? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. Enjoy Oblivion. She's gonna love that game. We'll go and tell him right now.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Did your dead friends have anything good on them? That guy had a lot of money on him. No one will be sus that the door's open. Don't worry, okay? They'll just think it's normal. Pick up flywheel. I'm just ripping parts off of the buildings now. What the hell's down here? What are you playing again? This is Outer Worlds 2. What's going on down here at the docks? Is this like a secret way across the gap? Or is it beheaded corpo? Does that mean there's a creature around here? Are there any creatures around here who would like to behead me? I'm in a good beheading kind of mood. I'll let you do it and I won't even fuss too much. I've been looking to playing it. Is it good? I'm enjoying it a lot. They've made some real improvements over Outer Worlds 1. I'm really impressed. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'd say it's still a bit too early to make like a final summation of it. But from the like, I don't know, 8 hours I've dumped into it so far, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, come on. That window looks like it's about to go. Can I just grab some items through the hole? I don't have the perks I need to get this door open. Music box. Oh. Cute. So water just like insta kills me, right? Maybe not this water, but if I like fall into the depths, I'm dead. Okay, damn. I'll watch you play a bit and play the rest. Love your video essays, by the way, and I hope you're having a good stream and a good day. Well, I appreciate that, Gombach. You're very kind. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Crabble shell! Yes! So let's see. I don't have the engineering or the brawn to unjam the door. Is there something I could maybe shoot to get through? No. I feel like I gotta be able to... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just reach in through the bars here and grab this junk. No! It's still too far. Wait, no, I can get it. I can get some of it. I got something. Grab a bowl and clip through. We're doing this Skyrim style. I'm trying to see if there's any other ways besides the perks to get in. I'm thinking there aren't. Which is fine. That's cool. It means my decisions have weight. Oh, I got another magazine. Oh, another dead guy. Who's killing everybody around here? That's my job. I do the slaying. Oh, you know what I bet it is? So it looked like there was a small patch of land here that you could use to cross this way. I went through the bridge, obviously, and you know, massacred everybody there. But there might be like a way across the water here, but the bodies might be a representation that it's full of assholes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's a big fella. And seems to be fond of beheading. Shit. I can try to get his little fellas. I can try to kill his babies. I'm sure he'd really appreciate that. Oh, fuck. The baby is seeing me. 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 The baby is witnessing me. Where's my silenced rifle? Can I kill them with this? No, it's not enough damage. Well, I might be able to still get away with it. Hang on. Say quick save. And before Mac makes an Outer Worlds 2 video talking about why Starfield made his playthrough so much better. Wrong device. That was the goo. I do believe I've been noticed. Maybe not caught just yet, just noticed. Nope, I've been noticed. Okay, alright. Give me the pistol. Where's the little one? Oh, shit. All right, come here, big boy. Let's find out what you can do. Oh, God, he, like, killed Niles without even taking any damage himself, I think. Ugh. All right, we're gonna hit him with slowed time. Is he running away? You little pussy! I killed your wife and kids. You're gonna run away? Check this out, motherfucker! Yeah! You done, kid. There is not, in fact, a way to cross the water here. There is, however, a nice baseball card for me to find. Sorry, a pitch ball card. You don't want to disrespect the game's fictional sports. Oh no, I might still be able to cross somewhere here. Yeah, there's a spot right there that I might be able to jump. And the mud crabs in this game are crazy. What's up, Strongest? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. I can make that jump. Just gotta do some squats. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I'm all limbered up. Let's make the jump. Extra primer port. Additional medical inhaler slot. Oh. I am less certain about making this jump now that I'm here. Gonna grab lunch and no, you can't make that jump. Skippy said there was a double jump. It must be a mod because I don't have it by default. If I had the double jump, I 100% could. All right, no, it's you gotta do more squats, Mac. You're right. Niles, come on. I know one of your legs is prosthetic, but the other one is still muscle. You got to get ready for this jump, brother. Come on. Niles. All right. All right. Whew. Deep breaths. Witness me! Oh, oh. I actually made it. Guys, 100% did not expect to make it. I thought that was going to be a funny clippable moment. I'm gaming, brothers. All right, the squats helped, man. The squats were good. That's all I needed. I hear a creature? Oh, it's just a sprat. I want to punch it. Come here, you little motherfucker. Check this out. Come here. I'm gonna waste you. You little shit. I hear another one. Come here, you. I'm gonna punch your fucking head off. Come here. That's enough out of you. Meanwhile, my fat ass could have double jumped that, no problem. Yeah, well, all right, Mr. Further in the game, we get it. By the way, the environment design for this area is killer. I'm really enjoying it. The like rocky coastal vibes in this area of the map are really nice. This is like a big upgrade from Outer Worlds 1, because I don't think Outer Worlds 1 had the best environment designs. Ferrochromium? Ferrochromium? The fuck? They really have made some big improvements to this format since the last one. I'm very impressed by it. Oh shit. Have I given away my position? Oh fuck. Raptidons. Rapto fucks. My rifle can't get him, can it? No. I need to sneak behind him, but I can't find where his behind is. At least if I want to get a stealth kill, which is, you know, not necessary, but preferred in this scenario. Not for any reason in particular, actually, because these guys are pretty minor enemies, but just because experience points and stuff. Got him. I really need to unlock that third slot because I can't keep swapping out this rifle, but I do not have enough ammo for me to just keep it out. It's probably going to be a while, I bet. I hate mini games you can't play legally anymore because it's stuck in copyright hell. Which game are you thinking? Which game are you thinking about in particular right now? I love that enemies somehow never see Niles. It would be really irritating if they could, though. Like, let's not... let's appreciate that they don't. Hologram sight. The same damage as my... It is, but it has... better weak spot bonus. Well, don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, there's creatures here. Let's find out how effective that weak spot damage is. Ooh! Nighty night. There's an annoying amount of games that are delisted due to licensing or no one knows who actually owns the game. I do know that's a problem with some games, but I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Obviously, I know Forza Horizon 4 got delisted fairly recently, but that was because of music rights for the vehicles in the game. I guess what I should be paying attention for is to see if any of these... See, okay, so the telescoping staff deals more damage, but this weighted sentry knife has a much higher stealth multiplier. So this is 93 damage plus 175% for stealth. So that's 255 damage for stealth compared to 21 plus 425%. 446. So this, even though this sentry knife has less damage overall, it deals significantly more. No, it doesn't. I did my math wrong the first time. 21 plus 425% is 110 compared to 93 plus 175, 255. Never mind. So the telescoping staff is still dealing more damage during a stealth encounter. Good thing to realize I need to pay attention to, but the staff is still the better stealth weapon for the time being. No One Lives Forever and classic Aliens vs. Predator 2 from 2001, both of which is extra annoying. WB killed the developers that made those games to begin with, Monolith. Yeah, that was, I remember that situation. The Monolith situation is crazy. Drugs! I didn't see this place during the daytime last time I was here. Coming here during the day really kind of gives you a new view of the place. What are you eating for lunch today, Strongest? Me, it's almost 9 o'clock, so it's not lunchtime for me. Hello, dead friend. You're looking mighty lootable. I wonder if there's anyone inside the bar I could loot. There's supposed to be something lootable right around here. Oh yeah, we got some corpses. Thank God no one came and cleaned this up before I got a chance to pick through it, huh? I love me nutrient bar. Nutrient bar is huge. Can I take out that big, ugly son of a bitch yet? Or do you think I'm still too weak? Oh, I'm so close to being able to take this dude out with a stealth attack. Damn. Little more stealth damage and we're there. Now, when I think about you, we really don't hate WB enough. Do you mean to say when you think about it?
You've returned, but where are the others?
Dead.
Hold them up.
Died.
What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport?
Your friends are dead.
What the
all of them.
was that?
Here's some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Team was dead before you arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
You didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she?
Why don't you feel the money going into my wallet for doing this job for you?
Before the end?
Oh, yeah.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pleased
it's all
Niles has found
cool.
such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony.
That's right. He's got a new boy now.
With, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck. Be ready when you need us. Oh, I have to do his stuff at the workshop, don't I?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
Why don't you rotate some bitches?
Need something, Commander?
I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at Niles in the meantime and listen to the sound of the waves. I'm back. Insert sex joke. Nuke the music. The waves are nice, but the ominous music is so spooky. Sorry, I should have put on the radio before I left. So is it better than Starfield? Without a doubt. Skippy is topping.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, Niles, you are a bit of a tool. Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Niles' weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. I can also get rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Or acid-proof joint seals. Niles gains immunity to corrosive side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. So do I want increased damage or increased armor? Probably armor, because if he dies less, he can serve as a distraction more. Let's get increased shock resistance. I don't really know. Oh, it's going to change his appearance. What if I like looking at his face? That changes the look of his gun. I don't think there's any difference between the shock or corrosion resistance for his armor. Does his armor just look nicer this way? Oh, can I freely switch between them? You can take the helmets off in the settings. Ah, okay. Let's go with the plasma revolver. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's not a nice helmet for him to have. So companion helmets. Always off.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
So he doesn't have anything to talk about. That bubble's just not going away. Okay. Okay. So we completed that little quest for him. Let's head back to the ship, methinks. I'm going to switch out Niles for Inez. Is that what it was? Inez? Inez is the same perma bubble in my game. Treacherous. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's fucking great. Plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate and plus 100% sneak attack damage. That's fucking awesome. Yes. I take that without a doubt. I don't care about the health reduction. That's insane. Give me that. 100% stealth damage increase is crazy. That's probably the missing piece I need to be dealing stealth attacks with, to be dealing one shots with guns. That's huge. That's gonna make a massive difference. Oh, I don't have enough decryption keys yet. What about all the other boxes I've found? Can I put them in here now? Oh, they're already in here. With enough drugs that health down it's signed as a non-factor. Exactly. Native species. These are all upgrades for Val, right? Or is this armor? Manager's tasking hat. Increases. These are unique pieces of gear. Okay. So then only this one is for Val. Okay, so that's the first thing I need for her quest line. Can you try playing Half-Life 2? I have played Half-Life 2 many years ago. I think I saw a speech bubble over Val's head.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
That's good observation.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Thanks, Val.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder, Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarters is? That's a good question.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Niles, you gotta keep moisturized, buddy. You don't want to be a dry boy, do you? What do you think of the Combine Empire, Mac? Pretty based. Probably be better than any actual ruling classes we have in our world. I don't think Niles worried about. Never mind. Just tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Thanks for telling me. Tell me about yourself.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valor unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh. You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily
Why do you want me to
credited for
nuke
that
everything
operation's
strongest?
success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero
Starfield?
gravity.
What is that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
We gotta hack this thing to talk more. What is the view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
It's a little blown up.
Colony contact. DeVries, August.
She's a little betrayed.
Expected
Betraying us.
operation time. Less than 24 hours.
It's been 10 years. Well, I'm going to make contact with the DeVries with a toss ball stick, preferably.
Inter-agent conflict should be mediated by a directorate authority. This unit has recorded your grievance with
Yeah,
August
Horizon Point got
DeVries
nuked
and will
strongest.
forward it at the earliest opportunity. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much do you think you could wear it?
Attempting to ride this
carry.
unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
You're no fun! I just want to do it more.
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance.
I have
prior
injuries?
to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
There's some other
This
questions
unit
for
is
you.
available to answer any queries.
Like an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
What do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
What kind of provocation?
Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging.
Non-penetrative nudging. Nodding. Not nudging.
Cause for concern. However,
And I could use some
this
penetrative
unit
nudging right about now, if you know what I
maintains
mean.
full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow.
See, now Inez needs to stay moisturized. That's what I'm talking about.
Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation. She has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain.
Don't worry about it,
Continued monitoring is
Doc.
advised.
Don't worry about it.
This unit is ready to answer.
All right, so the key, she said, is back here behind the skid drive. Oh, well, yeah, it's just sitting here. Niles hasn't been rummaging around behind the engine, clearly. Poor maintenance practices, Niles. Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty behind the engine. And what's in me safe? And where is me safe? There it is. Tossball card, bits, stuns, mag base. Oh, a lot of alcohol. Where's Inez right now? I know I saw her. I want to see... Is this her new room? Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graft's upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau SETI system. So her room is just like uniquely moist. This is such like a claustrophobic bed chamber. If you like woke up from a nightmare, you just smash your head into the roof. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Anti-Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger purchases from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is one one thousandth of a bit. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. She has it framed. She's got it framed. Wow. That's the trucking bed. It is, you are right. It is kind of truck cabin vibes. Man, she's really like sucking off Auntie's Choice even though they did not treat her well. Okay, so like the bed is optional. It doesn't need to look like that. She chose that. Because Niall's bed isn't like that. Message protect effective agents.
This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Okay, so I might have been too quick to judge Enos's bed. It seems like she just... No, I'm not too quick to judge this. Because it seems like the bed, you know, the rooms are preset. They have a certain setup already. But she didn't need to choose the room with the tightest bed. That could have waited for like the last person on the team who just kind of has to suck it up. She chose this. Also, do you think maybe they curated like a legend about DeVries at the Agent Academy, and then they just used like AI voice modulation to create custom messages to make every agent feel special with their like legendary hero? That'd be an interesting plot twist. The bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on an inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee. Some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niall's new upgrades. Wait, this is in a code. Probably not just your imagination. Probably just your imagination. Simple model drone completed with love and patience. All it needs now is some paint. Hell yeah! Model building. We love it. Another of Niall's hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. That is such a great explanation of what is so great about model building. Every time I like explain why I enjoy building models, people, it's basically because it is such a monotonous and no thinking task that it's a great way to de-stress from everything else that requires a lot of thought in life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. He's a Warhammer nerd or a Gundam nerd. You think Niles will get into Warhammer? It depends. So Warhammer is painting, which he clearly needs to do with his models. But these are not like Warhammer figures. These are like Gunpla kits. It's somewhere between like, it's kind of like a Gunpla and Warhammer fusion where, well, I mean, you can paint Gunpla. I just personally don't because I'm lazy and it's a lot of work. I stick to panel lining. I painted one kit one time and it took a lot of time. It did look nice though.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. A few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher
How about a few bullet holes?
And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
I'm only here to track down the agent who betrayed me. Fairfield's struggles are secondary.
Right. You got more important matters on your mind. Val filled me in on what happened. Betrayal, spitting in the face of camaraderie and duty and all that. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Shooting her with a gun. Bullet to the gray matter usually works.
Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Maybe not. But often what I hear comes up true. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
So she doubts the stated purpose of my organization, but she doesn't seem to doubt the stated purpose of her organization that treated her like shit. She is really... You are not immune to propaganda, Inez. You're not immune at all. Just paint it one fully solid color. That could look cool in some situations. Can we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
Does that thing do anything? What is it like in the enhanced soldier division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Well, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
There better be some like enhanced soldiers for me to fight at some point. I want to see what a successful graft looks like. Should have valued you for who you are, not for what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation.
Not having a lot of dealings with them and not liking how they run things is different.
If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch up.
Maybe that means Andy Cleo's in such a great place to work.
Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
We're gonna kill him at some point. Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return.
Maybe the real successful grants are the models we forgot to paint.
To the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right.
What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
I can quick save and quick load. I can actually cheat death literally as many times as I want. So you're kind of, you know, wrong. Know your audience, lady. What about the doctor who gave you that first draft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me.
Want to know more about your old friend unit and friend Ortiz?
Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner.
Did you
Everyone
kiss?
in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And
Did
we
you
served
make
on the front
out?
lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our
Or
own
die
lives told us
trying.
that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
You don't think it was odd that Auntie's Choice put the newest employees on the front
It
line?
ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
Hmm. They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother you.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
She's so locked into this. So most of the unit were laborers. What about the rest?
Oh, they were ex-VPs from Spacer's Choice. They tried to hide it, but we found them out quick. They didn't eat like the rest of us, see. When you're used to doing without, you stay mindful of anyone or anything that might try to steal the can of salt tuna from your hands. The VPs set their own cans down, half-eaten. The kind of certainty that your lunch ain't about to be someone else's is a real nefarious kind of privilege.
Damn, hope you can still fix her. I feel like her character arc is gonna have to be like clearing the brainwashing. There's a word for it that I'm blanking on. But just getting her to stop thinking so highly of Auntie's Choice. How'd you and Ortiz first
We
meet?
spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Were you two, you know?
Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown.
I'm glad you two survived. How'd the rest of the unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Not a very good combat medic, are you? That'd be cruel. Make it sound like I already saved you. How?
Kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in
This is real
bombardments
severe
and I'd hear
brainwashing.
voices all across the field.
It really
calling
is.
out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
I'm glad you looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being on my crew. That you've been in for like 2 minutes.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Okay. She really loves Auntie Cleo's. Yo, are these things gonna get refilled with shit? Hibernation helmet. Because I had already... Lockpick 11. Jesus, what the hell's in there? Oh, it's a gun. Hibernation helmet. 40% energy recharge rate. Hibernation suit. Medium armor. It's like the armor from the cover art of Outer Worlds 1. Maybe it's a super weapon. It might be a science weapon. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Not that I should expect that I've seen all the guns in the game yet, because they you know, said they were improving on that for this one. I believe them. All right, we're gonna try to do this quest as well as her quest, but after I do this quest, I'll be right back first. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to crash. Take it easy. Good luck with the overthrowing the dictator or capitalism, whichever comes first, I guess. Appreciate you, Bill. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. It's a troll gun made to troll players who expect too much into lock picking. That gun is fucking sick, actually. I would hope it's fucking sick if it takes lockpick 11. Like that better be fucking worth it. Give me Inez, not Niles. Niles is staying behind now. You're done, kid. I've had enough. No, Niles is good. Niles is a good kid. I like Niles and Inez so far. Valerie, a little too early to tell. I kind of tend to find robot characters a bit irritating because the robot speech just gets tiring to listen to constantly. But again, too early to tell. Haven't really had a chance to hang out with her much. I mean, not to say that she has a robot voice, mind you. It's clearly a voice actress, but like the speech pattern of a robot character gets irritating quickly. In my humble opinion. Which I will dictate as fact. And if you disagree with me, then I'll ban you. I really want to see this buffed stealth damage in action. I want to find something to kill. Is this place hostile? No, doesn't seem to be. It's just a bunch of fisher folk. Let's get some radio going, I think.
Feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
If we're just gonna be running around, why not have some music?
Represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer. Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes
She sounds like she really believes the words she's reading.
cows who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory
This planet is very pretty.
marvel would only be a
I honestly, I kind of feel like this planet makes a bad first impression because when you're at the like port, it's like kind of grimy and gross. But then you actually get in here and it's really nice.
shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin, fit for the Sovereign, made for his chosen.
I don't know. I can't imagine Yuri Lowenthal would just be doing just a random robot or random announcer voice in Outer Wilds too, but I don't know.
So you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
So I want to see. I can't imagine that I can take down these guys just yet. No, even with the buffed stealth damage, they're still way stronger than me. What about if I had... I can stealth kill them with a melee weapon, though. If I can get in here. Which seems really unlikely. Oh, you know who I can 100% take out? That one mech walking around down by the west place. I could take that dude 100%. Can't wait for you to get to the next planet. I bet it'll be lit. What's up, Corpo, bro?
Of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they
I took care of the farm problem. Don't worry about it. They're chill now.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
I think I can take a death claw. No, you don't understand. I was already like a smidgen away from being able to one-shot him with a stealth kill. Now my stealth kill is buffed by an extra 100%. There's no way I couldn't take him. Look at this little monkey. Cute. Okay, so I should have a pass key that should make it easier to get through this place. I think I could take 4 super units at once without any sort of protection. In a fight, right? Gimme... Yet another point in sneak and 1 in speech. Oh, there's... Are these guys gonna be friendly or no? Well, they're probably friendly until I break in.
Who goes there?
I thought this dude just had really big arms. They're wearing cloaks, but I thought they had really big arms.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm not supposed to mention my... I have an access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Ah, great. Sounds serious. Is everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
I love the idea there's
Don't
more
cause
radio
any
stations.
trouble
I'm so
around
looking
these
forward to
parts.
that.
Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I have an access pass. I don't want to hear your shit. They got more of the masturbation crosses in here. So you guys lost some vehicles.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Am I just stealing parts here, or am I supposed to get permission to take them? Locate replacement automech parts.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Can I help out?
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed.
Mayhaps I
hope you
can.
come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
Then you guys better get to it. You also want to patch it up. Ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to her.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
This is gonna be a piece of tech, isn't
Bottlenecks
it?
have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well
Berserk?
be turning the very subject
Nuts from
intended
Burke?
resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Man, you guys are freaky. So I have to talk to some lady. She's gonna have some tech that might help me avoid uranium.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
What are you talking about? Me? Shifty? I ain't no shifty. I don't think that's loyalty chief. No one wants to meet Montelli. Nah. They're just very, very committed. Nice hat. That's what I'm talking about. We love a nice dome hat. Vox relay uninitialized card. I'm sure I could find somewhere to initialize a card, eh? There's so many of them. Probably something I need to hack. Imagine. Do I have to kill this guy? No. He is, however, just staring at a wall like an idiot, so... Go! Go for you! Equip the drip? I'm already dripped out. You can't get much more dripped out than this, man. What are you talking about? Where's this lady I'm looking to chat with, anyway? What the hell is this? Just a supply closet? Why is there such an ominous supply closet attached to the bathroom? You aren't the one I'm supposed to talk to. I could talk to you, but why would I bother? You have nothing of value to provide me. Equip to see how it looks, then switch back. If you insist. It's a pretty good look. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. There's the hat. It's a pretty good look. Honestly, the Protectorate guys are very stylish. They have some, like, good drip. The infantry cap goes pretty hard. I got a parcel coming tomorrow with the rest of the volumes of Golden Kamuy I'm missing. Hey, that's exciting. That's very exciting.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Zockatil full.
How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Where is this person meant to speak to about this? Her name started with a D, didn't it?
Number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
They got to be in the tech wing, right? That would make sense, right? You! Yes, you're who I need to speak to. Of that much I'm certain. Lab notes. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but it needs something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self. One of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Let's keep an eye on their behavior. Lab note, Zeranium is in its natural state, is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of shield devices recommended. Concentrated Zeranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for close inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You don't gotta be so fucking rude. I'm Gregory Mother, and you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
Fascists always look cool at SMH. I mean, like, yes, 100%. You got to admit, like, we separate the mindset from it. You must admit, fascists often have very sick outfits. Bad people, cool outfits. I also have a package coming tomorrow, but it's 10 bags of Japanese Kit Kats. That sounds lit. Let me see the science Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I'd always expect your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
Great, let's do
Now
it.
Tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
I mean the clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's it coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Tell me what you need. If you give me free stuff in exchange, I'm up for it. I found the trick is to have all your socks the same style. That way, if one of them gets a hole or goes missing, you don't have to throw away a pair of socks. That's what I do too. I always buy the exact same set of socks. And whenever too many of them get worn out and I have to throw too many of them away, I just buy the exact same set again. It makes it way easier for doing laundry too, because you don't got to try to pair them up. You can just pair them up with whichever one you want. Other forms of harm, that 25% health downside really didn't matter much after all. I am the harm. I'm willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I have everything I need.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
I don't work for you.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo, Off with you now. Gather those samples. Shoo!
I was thinking before, I was wondering if there's maybe a perk in the game if you like spend enough time in the gas. I bet there is, sorry, a flaw. I bet there is a flaw in the game if you spend enough time standing inside gas. Maybe you get like resistance to it in exchange for some downside. Explosive materials. I don't have enough explosive skills. If only everything around here wasn't stealing. There's so much I could use. So just go stand in that and activate the device. Yeah?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, speaking of, I think I am going to stand inside this Zeranium. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zeranium exposure for a fee. Oh, fuck. I thought it would decay naturally, but apparently not. I was just going to stand it and let it build up to see if I could unlock a flaw. If you do not do this arbitrary task, gas will fill the room. Sorry, I can't do the impression as well as the Germa. I got your gas.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Don't talk to me that way. Collected a Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified.
Thanks, Wobblins.
Albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
And it's not going to mind if I just take it off. What if the effects are reversed? You get resistance to the gas, but when you're not in it, you take damage. That would be really hard, given that there's not a lot of gas pockets for this shit. I was thinking, like, maybe you get a buff when you have, like, part of your toxicity capped by the Zeranium. But maybe it fills up the bar more quickly. I don't know. That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Only reason you couldn't get it 100% is because Germa did it with a filter, a moderately heavy one. I suppose that's fair. I'll figure it out.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed.
What if I just break it?
The Dragoon must not be harmed.
Fuck.
Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
I was planning to just destroy the thing and take it off of it. So I guess that's not going to work. This guy's got it, yeah? Can I, like, pickpocket it off of him? No, I can't. I could kill him, but I'm not supposed to do that. Are you a revolutionary, full, automated, luxury, hyper, gay, space, vegan, council, communist wizard? The world must know. Why, of course. I just talked to the chief mechanist. Ah, this guy. Yes.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Yeah, about that. Can I rip apart your combat mech? Dofini's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There must be some favor I can do for you. Just do it for science. There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
I think I know where one is,
I'd have
actually.
sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Maybe I'll do that.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Along the coast towards the landing pad. That's not the one I was thinking of. But I'd be able to find that pretty easily. But then a quest opens up where you got to get yourself a suit that fills you with the gas, then you become Bane from Batman. Okay, now that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. If you get a special spacesuit that's constantly gassing you, and you just get buffed by it. Let's see. That's a dead crab. Where there's dead crab, there's something that killed crab. But I'm seeing quite a few alive crabs in that general area. That one's dead, though. Come on, tell me I can kill these things with my silence gun. I've got seriously buffed stealth multiplier by now, yeah? I still can't one-shot these things? I can't even, like, two-shot it. Oh, there's one I can kill. No, I can't, actually. It's just shy. Fuck. Oh, it got destroyed by the crabs. Poor bastard. Oh, shit. I think I got caught for doing that. No, they're investigating. It's chill. I'm not caught just yet. Swap out for my pistol, though. No one here. Just a tree. Just a little old tree McGee. That's me. Now, why don't you wander off somewhere that you won't be looking at me. I'm using this one's body as cover. I got an achievement for getting stealth kills. You guys proud of me? Strip the automech for parts. You obtained a catalytic amplifier. Hell yeah! Thank God. Okay, so she told me that if I, like, destroyed the other automech, the catalytic amplifier would be ruined. But that one that got gored by crabs, it's fine. Very proud. If you hadn't gotten that achievement this stream, the gas would have filled the room. That would be really unfortunate. Gas. Gas. Gas, gas. Zircanium gas. The automech facility will be filled with Zircanium gas.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
I got one for you right here in my hands. Here you go.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Okay, so I got a new gadget. Gas deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Nice. Oops. Where'd my dude run off to? My big beefy armored man. There he is. What's up?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphinia, finish your device. I've got a working prototype
I
right
knew
here.
Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Chief Mechanist was concerned about the Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve.
I'm gonna break them.
Once you've made progress on the leak.
I'm gonna break them, okay? Just giving you full warning, I am going to break them. I don't think I'm unsafe right here, but I'm gonna be. Oh shit, that didn't last long. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta be quick. Got it. I thought I'd be able to stand in the gas a little longer. Fuck it, why bother talking to him? I'll just go in. Okay, so the goo on the floor is like extra bad, I think. So let's just run past that. And then I'm okay right here, certainly. Okay, there's a lot of goo over there. Gonna need to watch out for the gas goo. This is sealed. I can't use this because my hack isn't high enough. Is there something down here then? Aha. I like how this dude looks like an 8th grader, made his costume out of cardboard and tinfoil. It looks fairly protective, I'd say. Make fun of him. He's my friend. Damn it. Peekaboo. Okay, I already know there are automechs in here. I can tell my mini map, but it's a question of where they are. Oh shit. What is bro zipping around for? Okay, alright. They are moving quite fast as a result of the malfunction, I think. Go ahead and find that body. See what happens. I'm sure they're not going to take kindly to me destroying their mechs, but I'll just claim self-defense. I need their parts. So I'm just gonna strip them off them. And they'll just have to accept that. There's another... Oh, shit. He didn't notice me as he ran past. That's crazy. Oh. Actually, I don't even know if these will count as the parts I need. I'll ask them for parts after I've already killed all of their things. I mean, really, the fact that I'm killing them is kind of just a symptom of the fact that I have buffed stealth damage and I want to kill stuff with it. I like how this dude looks like an... Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was a new message. I'm dumb. Crab man. But you already knew that. Okay, this place is full of... Oh, it really depletes my shit fast. So I'm assuming that's the console I need to shut this whole thing down. Oh, it's just building up on me while I'm in this area. Hang on, there's enemies here. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a guy there. That makes things a little tough. My Zeranium is building up while I'm doing this too, by the way. I'm certain I can stealth kill that thing if I can just get the drop on him. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. No one here. No one here. No one here. I'm gonna run back outside in the meantime. I am quite poisoned at this point. Quite poisoned. Use your gas shield. It takes a lot of energy and gets shut down really fast when I'm in the gas. So, like, I can't just, like, have it on the whole time. Okay, he's not going to turn around, is he? He's just pissed. Oh, fuck me. Okay, all right. This is reality now. We're just going to have to do it this way. Is my damage nerfed because I'm poisoned right now? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Okay. Probably because of the gun, but the game is looking like Prey right now. It is not like Prey. But it is an enjoyable game that I like. Is this after I killed all the mechs? Wow, okay. Do I have a load where I maybe have less poisoning? This is a few minutes prior. Let's try this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... I'd like to get the drop on that Dragoon. I know I can kill it without the drop on it. Okay, yes, this is better. I can just re-kill the mechs. Or the drones. Getting my silenced boy, thank you. I I'd like to get the drop on it, but I don't know if I can because he just seems to be staring at the door, waiting for anybody to come through. Quiet, sweet boy. Make not so much noise. Hush, my sweet drone baby. Everything will be fine in but a moment. All right. Is there any way I can open this door? Probably not. Probably not from this side, at least. Is there like a weapon wheel that I can use to more easily swap between gadgets? Equipment radial is the middle mouse button. Okay. They probably taught me that. I think I just forgot. Is he just staring at the door? No, he's not even here. Where is he? Oh, he drops down from above. I see. No one's here. Fuck! Bitch! Holy shit, why do I do so much melee damage? No, pull the club back out. Kill him! Seal room and vent gas. Ow. I'm quite injured. Will the auto dock maybe cure my Zeranium poisoning? No, it will not. I want to play Prey again, such a sick game. I also would like to do a replay of Prey. And that robot seemed like it was going to be much harder than it was. Oh wait, no, my Zeranium poisoning is gone. Okay, I guess the auto dock helped with that then. So let's see here. Check system status. Intake conduit open. Intake conduit open. Multiple leaks detected. Zeranium flow shut down. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to a structural rupture. So that would blow the place up. Got it. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of a central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Upper levels on the northeastern wall. Which side is the north? Is that the north? Northeastern wall. Are they in here then? In the other building. I think they have to be in the other room, right? Is this place still full of gas? No, it's chill. It's chill. We got it cleared out. He is not... My man Woodrow is not going to appreciate what I did to this thing, let me tell you. Of that much, I'm quite certain. I don't have the engineering skill to close these. Where does this elevator go? Is there a way to get in there? These are like sealed, these are like unopenable doors. So there must be another way to do this other than actually using the flywheel. Because using a flywheel, that is something only a certified engineer could do. If you're not a certified engineer, don't you dare go turning wheels. And that's just power the elevator. You might be right. It might just be a secret area. Disabled. Yeah, probably. I should watch out for more drones. Yeah, there's more drones somewhere here. She keep an eye out and be ready to pop them at the first opportunity. Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. What am I doing to this thing? Am I repairing the structural ruptures or overriding it and blowing everything up? I must have fixed the problem, right? I'm a problem-fixing type of guy. That's just what I do. Whoa, I didn't notice the clouds of uranium spewing out of this bitch. I just got a Steam game recommendation, How to Train Your Cock, and it's about training a chicken. Don't know what that says about my Steam library. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with it or you. You're perfect the way you are. And your interests are normal and accepted. Incidentally, that game sounds very helpful. Should I jump down here? Probably, right? So there was some music there that tried to start a couple times and didn't. There's an enemy here somewhere. I'm thinking he's got to be around here. Maybe not. It's got to be up there, I bet. Whew. That eats away at that shield fast, let me tell you. Oh, fuck. I want to stealth kill him so bad, because it'll be so cool. Check it out. Fuck you, robot. Yeah, pussy. That's what that 100% stealth buff is for. We get those wins. Yo! Piss troughs. I love it. This must be, here's the other wall device. Game be good, Trekomet. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Okay, can I do it now? Shutdown complete. I did it. I saved the day. You're welcome. All of you are welcome. Now, can I have some auto mech parts?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you. Whether or not you're able to help us, uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution.
Got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come, seeing as you're the only one trained. Make your way inside the and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
I already took care of it.
What can I do for you this time?
Your uranium leak is fixed.
Last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
Can I have
We
parts?
confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
He gave me a lot of stuff, actually.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
My bullets might have done them some harm.
Ah, my friend. The Paradigm deems fit to return you to us once again. What brings you this way?
Yeah, $1,000 is pretty lit. I need some mech parts.
See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction.
I'm not buying them. I helped you guys out. And I didn't ask for the other shit you gave me, mind you. But what did he give me? He gave me something called the Dose. Was that a gun? I forgot that he gave me a 6 suit. If I pay attention, my armor's 2, right? But it has smoke bomb, which I forgot exists. What the hell is the Dose? Oh, it's a hat. Plus 40% toxicity drain, right? That's pretty styling with my outfit. While standing in Zeranium Cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance. Zeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Well, there you go. There's our Zeranium resistance. And it's kind of a sick outfit. Do I want to take off the Moon Man head for this? I think it's valid, right? Glad game good. It's a bit of a relief. Yeah, I was also pretty like not really nervous when the game was coming, but I was just kind of like, I wanted this game to do well because I like Obsidian and I like what they're trying to do. I just felt like they come up a little bit too short. I'm really enjoying this one so far. I feel very engaged by it. No, the Moon Man head is classic. Yeah, but the thing about classics is they're there to be replaced eventually. Hey!
Oh,
I need parts.
unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently. Right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
The quartermech stole it all! I take it you haven't questioned the quartermech.
There wouldn't be much point. Much as I'm fond of the quartermech, it couldn't even tell you the time of day.
Then why do you have it running inventory
Quartermech is
reports?
somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
It's got to be a possibility.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for. I assume you two have met already?
Sure have.
Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Quartermaster guzzled it all. You know what he did? He upgraded himself, didn't he? He upgraded himself with a bunch of spare parts.
Self-diagnostic completed. No Zeranium contamination detected. State your business.
Where are the parts? You don't happen to recall misplacing any critical automechanical parts, do you?
This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are...
That sounds like something someone that misplaced shit would say.
Directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Don't you butt in. I'm not done talking to this guy. I'm not done talking to this guy. What do you got for sale?
Should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Let me see your video game shop.
Conversational status uncomfortable.
Let me just buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0. Copies of item designated.
You suck.
It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce. It's just nice to see a new semi-big game come out and not immediately have glaring issues or just come out half-baked. That it is. Oh, he's got a lot of... Oh, are these mods? Yeah, they are. If he has any silencer mods, I should take them. He doesn't. He has decryption keys. Too expensive. Zeraniator. Fires depleted Zeranium rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Auto mechanics will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. That's an interesting trade-off. He's got a helmet too. Hover drone, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel. You can get pets in this game? Do I want to sell some of my stuff? I feel like it really is better to just break down guns and armor because they're not worth a lot. 55 bucks. I mean, or 50 bucks for a green gun is not a lot of money. I feel like you get better value out of it by just breaking it down and using the parts to craft something more useful.
See you soon, I hope.
Should I try to root around in her place and see if she's hiding anything? Gather autumn. What? They're on top of the roof? How can I get up there? This way. The loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the gouges. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop this ladder mech on its way to the rooftop. So I'm not going to be the only one up there, huh? In that case, better be prepared with the glizzy. Someone played Cyberpunk 2077 because of the first build, even when people said it changed for the better. I heard the story is solid, so I might play it eventually. The story is more than solid. The story is very good, and the DLC's story is even better. And I did a full playthrough of the game after they did their whole 2.0 update, where they finally were like, the game is in the state it should have been when it launched, and it really is a fantastic game ever since they got to that point. Is this dude trying to set up a shop? Is he alive? What is all this junk, man? Should probably forewarn her that all of her stuff's on the roof. I don't even know how I figured that out. I mean, I know I had a quest marker, but I don't know why I had a quest marker for that. I trust your opinion more than most, so I'll get it when it's on sale next. Well, I appreciate you saying that, and I hope you will let me know when you play it and let me know what you think.
Hello again, stranger. Know that you were always welcome here.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, fuck off, Graybeard. I was going to talk to the quartermaster and forewarn her about her bot parts.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says.
You can't reach perfection. You're wasting your time.
Come to me for any supplies you might need.
Found the automech parts on top of Delphinia's lab.
The roof. How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis.
So it is the robot's fault. I called it.
And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery.
You kind of suck at this. Your bot is like full of bugs and just sucks at his job. And when a bunch of parts went missing, you didn't even consider the fact that your shoddily programmed bot might have been responsible for it. You should probably get another line of work. All right. Trying to see if I could see any crabs or anything I could snipe from over here. I don't see no damn crabs. She's a DEI hire, like that lady in that one Deus Ex short. She must know. She must know somebody. She was not hired on her own merits. Or if she was, they made a very poor hiring decision. There's a dead guy there whose stuff I might be able to take. There's supposed to be 2 enemies down here, but I only see 1. Who the hell do you think you're noticing? It'd be nice if I... Maybe this will be a perk later. It'd be nice if I had a way to like highlight weak points, or maybe just, I don't know, identify weak points on non-humanoid enemies. Because like with humanoid enemies, it's like just shoot them in the face. But with this thing, like, what is its weak point? You know, I don't know. That crab can find all the bodies it wants. It'll have no idea where it came from. Dumbass crab. What the hell happened on this beach? I mean, crabs, I guess, but like, why are there so many people down here when there are crabs here? I knew he was going to turn around on me. Where's your face? That's it, right? I guess these things' weak point is their face. Seems to be pretty effective against them. Crab's a DEI hire for real. Oh shit, there's more. Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? Excuse me? You need something, bro? You guys need a crab exterminator on this beach. Or something, man. How do you expect people to vacation here with all these crabs? And who is going to buy a nice beachside villa? Not me.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it.
Who bombed them?
Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Who bombed them on the beach? Was it the crabs? The crabs have bomb technology. You fools! How could you let the crabs advance to the point that they have bombs? What were you thinking? You know the meme of like how all forms of life eventually evolve into crabs? Well, there's some new lore for you. All forms of life eventually evolve into crabs with bombs.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Nope. You looking for him?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
So I'm guessing this guy's just going to redirect me to Westport as well. Where's this convoy mech's headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I don't work for anybody. I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Why is that?
Likewise.
The mayor of Westport was like, "Don't mention me when you go looking for those parts." But he didn't really explain why. Seems like, given the protectorate's state of things, they should have every desire to work together as much as humanly possible. Going for sleep. Have a pleasant one all. Appreciate you, Trickomet. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Oh, this is the farm where I saved everybody and then killed the guy. All right, buddy. I brought your parts. You better not cheap out on me like that top hat motherfucker did.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumers and just leave me?
Although at this point, I think I could find a way in without their help. Either of their help.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the thing you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on its feet. Now about my reward.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Interesting. what needs to be done.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way.
It's refreshing to hear
Now all
someone
manner
just
of
be
chaos
honest
is
about
raging
that.
there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day.
The automech is still holding that food that it cooked for me like days ago.
Done at the whim of an individual. Well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
What do you want me to do about it? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes.
Wow.
Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no
I didn't expect him to be honest about
I
that.
may have been branded a traitor.
You gonna
but
eat
I
that, Mac?
remain
I'm gonna
loyal to
try after this
protectorate
dialogue is
ideals,
over.
which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Can I have that?
Good morning. Conversation is not
No, I can't eat it.
at this or
Shit.
anytime.
You have your orders. The Vox Relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Okay, he won't talk to me further. I wanted to find out why everybody's so sus on them. This port broadcast facility. It's not stealing for me to take stuff from in here anymore. Which I guess means they're chill with me. Designator light revolver. Shock barrel and tracing unit. Fuck. Need hacking 3 for that. Propagandist clothing. Don't mind if I do. I love propaganda. I hope there's a world where this guy survives. I kind of dig him too, because like he's a propagandist who I'm usually not for, but he's like a rather down-to-earth one. He was willing to like sacrifice himself for his people, and he's willing to just be like, this guy's fucked up, please kill him. That's a surprising amount of clarity coming from a protectorate. Where's the Westport Broadcasting Facility? Nice place. Should take these apples. I thought for a second that like, food not super useful. Why would I take it? I forgot that food is actually super useful and serves as out of combat first aid. So the more of it I have, and there's no carry weight limits. There's no reason for me not to just eat all of it up. And also, nothing I do here counts as stealing, so I might as well take everything. Where's my reputation at here? I feel like I'm friends with everybody right now. Sub Rosa? Black market smugglers and information traders that operate on the colony moons of Arcadia. I haven't met them yet. Order of the Ascendant. What about the Protectorate? Do I not even have a reputation with them? After all I've done for them? They don't even know my name? Also, I killed their entire checkpoint, so, you know. 24-hour stream? Hell no. No, the stream title's a lie. How you doing, Evans? Welcome to the stream. This has got to be the broadcast center, right? Can I take over the airwaves and play my live streams or something? For use by duly authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect loudspeaker. In the interface with the loudspeaker system is Westport. In Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridge it plays. So it's probably a side quest for changing out the tape that I don't have yet. If I were to guess. Can just let protectorate type beat? I'll pull it up. Hell yeah! We love propaganda music. What is this building? Well, this must be like a workshop building or a mechanic's house.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
I'm here for the whole thing anyways. Hope I didn't arrive too late. I am actually going to wrap up here because it's kind of time for bed for me. So unfortunately you are a bit late. But we're glad you could stop by at the end. My next goal is going to be help out old Inez here, since I've completed all my other side quests for the time being. It's really been 4 hours. Yeah, it's getting kind of late here. Game's pretty fun. It's easy to soak up some hours with it, isn't it? Kim, I've been here the whole way. Well, I hope you had fun, Weblins. I really appreciated it hanging out today. Well, I appreciate all of you for watching, even those of you, Evan, who popped in at the end. I might stream again. Sorry, I'm crazy. I'll be back on Wednesday, probably playing more Outer Worlds 2. And then Saturday again is gonna be a Patreon stream. We're gonna be doing behind the scenes for Golden Convoy Part 1. So if you're interested in that, $5 a month. But Wednesday, another Outer Worlds 2 stream. I might stream another day this week if I really feel like it. I mean, I want to keep playing more Outer Worlds 2, but I should get some other work done throughout the week. Well, I appreciate you all for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll catch you on Wednesday and talk to you later. Bye-bye.